What up, everybody? What up? What is happening? All you hater, get it cracking. Alrighty. Where was we? Check with Nev.
The fires are lit.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Okay.
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Sure. Let's see how everybody else is doing. Sick.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
That's where Nev's at. Yeah.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice.
I hear
After we saved that man.
voices in my
It
head.
told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Oh, whoops.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
Oh boy.
Date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right, right. Let me know.
Just running on those, that's a good way to frickin' twist your ankle. Oh. Hi.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Irwin and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They
Acting
need
up.
a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Sure. Okay, that's main mission. Let's do these. Cool. Da 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 da. What's this?
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
FP! What's up, man? How's your Sunday going?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do. Oh. Look it down, clean.
Yeah, I'd say about the same. I've been watching, police body cam footage on YouTube all morning. Something satisfying about
Coming at range.
a couple of people that think they can get away with bullshit.
Nicely done.
And then, yeah, hold up, guys. Alright. But yeah, there's nothing,
Where were we?
more satisfying than seeing, a
Accidentally
couple
release
princesses
demons
get
or
put in
rile
their
up the local
place.
wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have run through that.
Ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's funny, because one of them was even like, after they got arrested, they're like, "You didn't read me my rights. You didn't read me a single right." And he's like, "Okay." It's pretty funny. They've seen one too many movies. Ooh. Start quest.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
What do I do?
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient Elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment
Gotcha.
ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course.
See you soon.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's
yo.
seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Light work, light work.
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
This game kind of feels more
There we
like
go.
Mass Effect than
So,
Andromeda ever did.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, dude. Hopefully they meet your requirements too, and you don't have to really sacrifice too much.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
I gotta find more crystals. Found it.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
doing it okay. Can we take these ones back? Guess not. Hire help, as in for home and stuff, or there is another one.
So, what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Great.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
How is the new location?
Sure, problems out there.
Are you
I appreciate that.
the old house?
Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
So how do we get there? Oh shit, what did I say? Oh, I think I was asking about if you're paying around the same amount for the new house, or, or is it roughly the same as the previous location? How are we getting over there? Oh, excuse me. I couldn't hit the mute button in time. I'm sorry. The dad sneezes are real with me. More? Ugh. Oh, that's not cool. Not like Carlito. Yo, Muja! I am not. It's playing itself. How do I get the fucking... How's your day going? Can I go through here? No. Hello there, greetings. Can we phase through the gate? No? I wonder what this does.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Ha!
Never mind.
We beat the
Found
game.
the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
That shouldn't have taken me that long. But it did. What's this?
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Hold on a second, guys. You're playing as a mage? I mean, so far it's not a difficult. I mean, I'm not really playing it on a difficult difficulty, but I think I wanted a game where I can just kind of like dunk in some hours and just have fun with it, and not kind of take anything too seriously. Then this is it.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important, but other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
How far in are you?
When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
You know what? You can't just tell me to come to a mission and be all like, no, sorry, not talking about myself. Oh, now you're gonna talk about yourself.
Ballora, I'm,
Brother.
Oh, boy.
What?
My brother was a dick.
You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you.
I'm a fucking nice guy.
That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Nodus Derthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong.
Tried to
I joined the Veil Jumpers
model him best
and he kept looking,
off of what
kept
I
putting himself
used
in
to look
danger.
like when I had my hair long, but combined it with the beard. I don't know if
checked
that's
that artifact
manly,
3 times.
but thanks, man.
I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to
A
get past
feminist
it,
cow. Oh
you'll
no.
drown.
I wish it
That's
were
okay.
that easy. I've tried.
It's the mage.
Told myself I couldn't have done
Doesn't matter what it
anything,
looks
and
like. It's overpowered.
my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it.
We should head back.
That was actually well acted and written. Good job, BioWare.
Thank
You're not
you
a bunch of F-ups after
for
all.
being here.
There's empowering and then no, it's overpowering. That's awesome. Let's get some air in here. Oh, for real? Yeah, we can equip that. What's up, Harding? No, it's okay. You're good. I'm just being silly. Man, we really got 7 peeps up in here? Now it's down to 4. What's up, brah? Immune my backside. What's this?
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Get ready. All right, let's get them.
Oh, wise guy, huh?
Good work, everyone.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood.
These punks.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get... it out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Got it.
Oh, big boy. Oh, Twitter hype. Nice. You're like, well, I guess I have to play it now. Homie can't swim? What? What is happening? What? Is he getting closer to land? We glitched! Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would probably be the best bet. That's wild.
What do we have here?
For real? Just let me jump off things. It's super buggy. Okay. We like bugs though. Gaming bugs are just some of my favorite things. Like the glitcher. Sick.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Into trees? The water glitch.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
Definitely doing double exposure again, and I'll probably do true color in December when I got more free time. Who knows, if we're in the Life is Strange mood, I might pop in the OG. just so you can see Warren. What's ahead? Yeah, I'll be out for most of the month.
Trouble coming.
Finished. Your boy Warren. Oh. Now we like what we got. I can't tell where it is. And Warren. Yeah, we can totally do that. Oh, there it is. Oh, they just
A broken alluvian over there.
There we go.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this illusion. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Oh. That was dangerous. Risky. Risky whiskey. We need justice for Alderman. They really brought in Alderman and were like, yeah, nah, F that guy, and did nothing else. Poor Alderman.
I found something.
Oh,
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
okay.
Another
It's-
statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything?
Easy there, Moaning Myrtle.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Some kind of what? Lady May, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'd say the time traveling or the telekinesis. It's pretty cool. Oh no. Yeah, the weather's getting there. Well, you keep warm
Dear gods,
best you can.
You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace.
You didn't know them.
Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
You're welcome, Moaning Myrtle. Okay. Yeah, dude, for sure. Okay, it's not giving me nothing.
What do we have here?
There we go.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Keep looking. You're not romancing it. I haven't really decided yet. Harding's been really sweet on me though. Super cringe. When did cringe become like a word to use? I hear it all the time now. I remember that was the only way I could explain when Joker's leg snapped. FP.
Wait, is that? I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
That was my context for cringe. Now it's like I hear it so much, and I'm like, I don't know what the right context to use it is.
I'm so sorry, Taynor.
Oh, we got an axe.
Didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Oh, maybe. What? Nowhere near. Yeah, but at the same time, we look at what was airing on TV when we were growing up. Oh, come on, Gus. Cringe means awkward. What? Why not just say awkward? For me, cringe is like, oh shit, this guy's back snapped in half, and that just made me cringe. Because it's like, yeah, I always hear the content, that's so cringe. And I'm like... like if somebody gave like a... offbeat, like... I'm trying to understand the language, guys. Cringes. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Gus. Yeah, but it's like a... It's like a stronger...
Leave it to me.
Oh, what? No, we need that out. Don't we?
Right.
Yeah. Wait, where went my where to go marker? Come on, Gus.
What's that there? By those bushes.
Is it Gus? I mean, we...
A caller? This is... Gus. Wait, the tracker Tainer talked about is a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I mean, we fused words as well. But like when I hear like no cap, bet, bussin', I'm like, dang. I mean, even the hood wasn't saying that shit. It's funny, there's a young guy that works with us, and that's another thing too. There's so many different slangs all around the world. Now that, you know, it's so much easier to absorb the content from other places, they've kind of taken slang from all over the place, whereas we really had one area to do so. What was I saying though? God dang it. Whoa! Oh yeah, I was working with this young guy, really smart kid, and he was trying to teach this person that was like our age about this slang of that's being thrown around today, and it was so funny to hear. And plus he's Cuban, accent and all. It was so funny to hear him come up to me and be like, "Hey Vic, this stuff is really bussin', eh?" I lost my shit laughing. But yeah, that's kind of how I get my, because I worked with a lot of younger people, and I'm always hearing new words and terms, and I'm like, what does that mean? Teach me so I can communicate with you better. I don't mind it though, I just don't get it.
You've met Strife in Ireland before.
I mean, we'd said some wild things, and our parents were like, what the fuck are you kids saying?
Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about
It's
that.
always a generational thing.
Anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Yeah, we're pretty up there. But it catches us all. It catches us all.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Strife? Desperate times and all that.
If I can provide
Your oldest is your translator, yeah.
faces such
Could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry.
Level 13 hype.
Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
We be grinding.
I suppose.
I don't know about it. Well, I can't speak for you. I don't know if I'm experienced, man. I'm just... I'm pretty stupid. But I like to learn as much as I can, no matter from who.
I'll look after
Gus
him.
is this
Oros wouldn't want him
thing.
to be lonely. Thank you.
I mean, he kinda cute though. What's up, Gus? Can be can be stupid and still thinks, man. Yeah, 10% FP, 100% FP. Oh, bish. Okay. Let's get back into the task at hand. We can only count to 4. That's how many moves we can learn. Like those Pokemans. The napkins are the mic drop. Scott Steiner, man. Oh. Okay, let's just go back and do Homie's mission then. Lucanus? Lucanus? Yeah, let's do his mission. Wait, what's all this? These are different. Those numbers, they do not lie, but they spell disaster. There's only 7 days in a week, man! I'm the big bad booty daddy! This is every day for me! Oh my goodness. Fast travel! Fast travel! We travel fast. Stop calling me fat!
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Mateneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Not a fan of who? The big bad booty daddy? But his numbers don't lie. They spell disaster. Look at this area.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
He's a mathematician. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep any of these. Faction strength. Okay.
I'm always open.
Your daughters must be getting feisty. Eldest was picking a fight with me on Facebook. I'm like, what do I say?
Occupied. The insult.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
I'm well aware they could kick my ass by now. Oh.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Don't worry, Lady May, I know. But she was always good. I'll never forget that first match where she was there. Gave Daddy one hit, and she was feisty. I'm having fun with it. It's kind of a game where I don't have to think about anything. Then when I remember when we took her to the airport,
Neither of you strike me
she
as
had
the
a lot of
bloodthirsty
energy on
sort.
that day too.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You won't help against the gods. We
The
want
hardest
them
match to
free.
put through. Yeah,
We now
dude.
think they may be the same problem.
Because there's that
The
point
occupation
where
has a face.
we both kind of
The
looked at each other with that
He
like,
cured
oh
Butcher that
shit.
But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone
How are
else
you
can
enjoying
do
this
that
game, Muja?
with the help of gods or something
Are you
else.
far at all in it, or
Despite being the outcome, assassination is not about killing.
how's?
It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Because I know I don't think this is too long of a game as far as other RPGs. I'm sure if you do everything, you can get 100 hours out of it, but it's probably like 30 hours. BioWare games aren't typically long.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders.
Yes, the crow does rule.
We're patriots.
And we're not talking about
Crows
that
can't kill
remake.
the battalion, but
Have
we
you seen the
protect our
remake?
nation our way.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
Oh, the
He was in the
crows.
Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
That'd be a sick tag team
Find your
name.
crow. Then what?
We break this occupation.
No,
craft the message
we don't
one
talk
step
about
at a
that
time.
film.
And when we finally
I was
assassinate the
rewatching,
person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone.
The Crow, and I
The
was just
crows
like,
rule Antiva, And
What a
Treviso will be free.
perfect film.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always
So far, so good. Nice, nice. Oh, looks like we're going to have to zip line.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
Let's start quest.
And got it wrong. Then over time, the sound.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's
Okay.
not that far from here.
Okay.
We have time for
Ooh,
heroes.
look at
I know
this.
I'm looking around a while.
Yeah, man, this
The
is
markets are running. Good. I need to get some things.
very beautiful.
Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
The hell is that? Uno momento.
The right finishing touches make a home.
Total Assassin's Creed vibes.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Oh, you taking care of Harden? Good on you,
So,
bro.
you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe.
This dude shopping for all the friends?
Byrantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Right?
You've seen what they eat. It's a
I was
miracle
like,
people
what
starve
is
before you
happening
garden.
there?
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
Did you play the other Dragon Age
It
games?
was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
I liked Inquisition,
Good
but
selection.
2 is just like they recycled every environment, like every inside of a building looked exactly the same. They just changed the tint of the filter. Yeah.
Fresh fruit.
It was, and that's the only one I platinumed. I don't know why. The first one was okay.
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
I think Inquisition might have been my favorite, even though I never finished it.
You can't
I
find
was-
something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of
Definitely more of a Mass Effect guy.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Sure. These for me? Oh, it's an appearance. It's like I don't care about the appearance. I care about how much damage I'm doing.
Pleasure to help.
If the butcher cares so
Beak.
much for Treviso,
Ooh.
he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients
Let's
for
steal.
this risotto. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Treasure chest over there. Or not? Oh, I must be upstairs or something. Fuck it. I don't want to go that much out of my way. I say that as I discover... No. You think Dragon Age 2 is better than this? Interesting, interesting. I just thought, like, I remember liking how it looked in its overall story, but I just couldn't get over how bland it was. The fights were fun. I like when they take more of an action-y. I just wanted some more Dungeon Siege, man. Oh, look at this fucking guy. I love me some Dungeon Siege.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself.
Ha!
They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I'm more of a tea drinker, yeah. I am.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee guy. Not at all.
So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
I know I'm in the minority in that, but can't do coffee.
The last one just left.
I can,
Take your coffee talk.
but I don't.
So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Oh, you had to redo it?
First Talon. This is crow business.
That's interesting for the scanning and all that.
Your lead is no good, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here.
Orange tea? Ooh, nice.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I mean, Indian.
I'm not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
We did trade much tea back in the day.
Leave it to me.
I have a really good friend in the UK, Aaron. We used to online game a lot, and we still keep in touch.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
How's Jamie doing, Lady May? You said you met up with him yesterday?
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
That's good.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Why you gotta say it like that,
Cold and
bro?
refreshing. I feel ready for anything. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Yeah, he was like disgusted with me. He's like enjoying his cup of coffee. He's like, "How's your tea?" I'm like, come on, bro. Oh, sick. Sounds like a straight hater.
I know this place. Not this place, but this kind of place.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos.
Since we haven't for a while, and since we know we can encounter glitches in this, let's do a little savey save. How long have we been playing? Not very long.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
How's your coffee? Disgusting! Homie straight up hated on my tea! Pet the doggy. I missed the first game. I had a badass mutt with me. I like my coffee black, just like my metal.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my...
Oh, hey, what's up?
Careful right! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Hitting us from range!
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Take him out!
Oh, you think you're real tough, huh?
Ready for a follow-up.
Hit him now!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me.
I was just gonna ask, you should ask Scott.
But then...
I was just gonna say, you should ask Scott.
Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
Shit.
I will, just give me a minute.
That was me. That was me throwing a napkin. Hang on. He might look at you and throw some napkins. We are gonna make a change. Harding. Yeah, that's the team. That's my Tally and Garrus right there. In a minute. $126. Yeah, Tally was the best. If you think, like, I always liked the fact that I had Tally and Garrus because they're the only ones that stood by Commander Shepard through all 3 games, whereas other characters came in and left. Whereas they stayed. Homeboy's got some points. Alright. For the trilogy, nice. I forget what I put in, but I remember when that Master Collection came out, or the Legendary Edition. Oh man. All summer. Come on, collect the damn thing. Garrus, sugar daddy. Nice. Oh, I thought that's an Anthem. Yeah, dude, do it.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teyan Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall with...
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
Oh,
That's
nice.
gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Or we can just follow the GPS. Do you stream on Twitch? There's another logo.
Another mark this way.
I have not. I've romanced.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days.
Here's another crow mark.
Who did I romance in the first one? I don't think Tally was an option. I think it was Ashley, then Miranda, and then the third one was Tally. And then when I went through the game again, I romance Tally through and through. She was an option in the first one as well. I feel like I can't remember her being... I definitely could be wrong. Garrison.
Easy enough.
It's funny because I usually go for like choosing the female characters. In Mass Effect, I always was the male Commander Shepard. I just thought he always fit the character really well.
Whenever I use my skills, you think,
our next Cromark.
But I hear Jennifer Hale, was it, voiced the female Shepard, and she did an incredible job. Maybe I'll go through it as her. Yeah, yeah.
The power of the demon possessed.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Mass Effect hype. Great, great series. Then Andromeda happened.
Poison. Comic.
Which wasn't a bad game, it just wasn't Mass Effect. And it had comical glitches that I love in games. Like if a game's glitching, man, I'm all there for it.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Installing on... Nice.
Back on the ground soon.
All this Mass Effect talk. I wonder if Daniel still has my copy. Actually, I had it on... I didn't have it on PS5, I had it on PS4. That'd be awesome to go back on the 5 and play it. As female Shepard. You got into the game, into the series at the third one? I mean, as long as you got into it. I never finished the first one back in the day, because it was like Chris's copy. So technically I got into the series in the second one, and that's all PlayStation had. The first one came on the PlayStation Store after the third one came out, and it was not a good port over. So I'm glad they did the Legendary Edition so you can go through it 1, 2, and 3. I almost did not make that jump. We won't talk about it. What the hell is happening here?
All right, everyone.
Another assault.
That's root for you.
Stay covered.
Where the hell did they come from?
We're in the clear.
And Romance Garrus.
Time to fight.
I've seen the romance options on the YouTube.
Get clear.
Yeah, I've seen just about everything.
Position.
This guy's a tough cookie.
Ready to go.
Yes. mine! Oh!
Till you're gone, we won't be stopped.
Ah! Ah!
Everyone still alive?
Barely. That wasn't even a part of the mission? Aw, bitch. How you like that, huh?
You got it.
I was probably under-leveled, and we still kicked his ass. Oh, yeah, so we were supposed to go this way.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You...
Oh no, here's the real enemies. You hear that, boss? Going by a kindergarten. That's it.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Get out of here. I like it when we just huck them off. Oh, this is straight Assassin's Creed. Or Far Cry. I like me some Far Cry.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Hawk them off, then do after. Nice.
That's a problem.
Look at these assholes.
You cannot forbid the crows. Now's your
Yeah, bish. Crow schmucks. Crow schmucks. We're just casually making our way down to beat the shit out of this dude that's just preaching away.
An outsider. Time to test my...
Ooh, a rune. What does it do?
Ill-made flesh. So much flesh.
Hey, dude.
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Proves my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crew, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift.
Rocket streaming tonight. Mass Effect? Yeah, I was definitely under-leveled for the other boss. Hell yeah.
The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
It'll get you amped up for your interview. What time's the interview?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
AM, so it's not super early. Alright, let's charge the phone. The controller should be good. We'd be in on the Pacific time zone, so it is with daylight savings. It's 2:32 p.m. over here. It should be.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone.
The night for you?
What? Who stole it?
No idea.
Because I remember when I was gaming with my buddy,
the occupation
it was
need to know they were right.
10 p.m. for us, but early morning for him. And he'd just get off of his graveyard shift, get his ciders, and start gaming with us. Him buzzed playing was the funniest shit. He started talking to the people on the game chat because we needed like 4th members, so he's like offering them bagels and hugs and kisses and shit. It was comical. Very comical.
Are you out of your mind? I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the
Yo,
Artom wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Yeah, that checks out.
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Artom. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Yeah, we're in the western side of Canada. Where in the UK are you? If you still reside in the UK.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antom, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city.
Human traders. I didn't want to believe it.
No.
Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died?
Homie thinks he's Batman. He's just trashing the
Enough.
Talons.
Rook, thank you for finishing that contract.
You're
The
welcome.
only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I won't abandon my allies.
Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find
What
some.
about the boss I've beat?
Stakes are too high.
Aren't we gonna reward for that?
Officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Governor! Yo, chill. Quest complete. Soothing potion. Oh wait. Adrenaline rush, adrenaline rush. Yeah, let's give him a healing as well. And these aren't even main missions. Adrenaline Rush? That was TNA's theme for a while, yeah? Gate of Deep Sorrows.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again.
Yay!
Something's testing us. Something dark.
No, that's what I wanted to do. That's not what I would. There we go. Okay, that's a main story, so let's see if we can do this. Before we do that. There's some Witcher music right there.
The deeper currents.
There we go.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed. Dweller.
Right.
Is he just gonna come over here? Interesting. Alright, let's just continue with the main mission at hand then. We'll come back. All the timelines were not what it seemed. Maybe we were wrong.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the
Trouble. Never's required. Wait, who's on my team then? Yeah, we'll keep you. It had to be a 45-minute video. Oh man, we had some good times, didn't we?
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Well then, Asher. Nope. Petting animal is always a must. The first.
Cover me on Valanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the sea.
Destroyed!
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Look at this discount Hogwarts.
I once heard that because...
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Hello.
Man, shut up.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
See you again.
Whoops. Sorry. Okay, let's yeah, Stagger can take a hit, that's okay. Companions. No, we gotta get to Nev. Oh, yeah, for sure. Jeez. Those were some of Thrill's more passionate and entertaining promos for sure. Jesus, it looked like wow.
The Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? I'll make this end this!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Sick.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Yeah. There's definitely blight down here.
Whoa.
I don't like the sound of that. Did it.
through now.
I got flight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Hey, reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leader.
We are fighting our monsters.
To the right.
Stop dying, fools!
There must be another one.
Savage weakness!
That was amazing.
Yeah!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life.
No.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Discount hardwords. I mean, it looked like it. Little memento action.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
You better.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Here it is. Discount Hogwarts.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I mean, we kicked their ass pretty good. Oh no, here it is. Yep. I mean, the lights are cool, but didn't they have like candles that were just floating? That's way cooler. Later, Muja. We'll catch you next time.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
It's tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Down we go. It's Randy.
We're close.
Oh, hi, Mark.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Bad party for that guy. Increase in bond.
We have company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
No, we want more of them. Okay, cool. That just full circle.
Someone's map locked. There has to be another way in.
I haven't changed this clock back, so I'm looking at it. It's still 4. It looks like it's 4 o'clock, but it's just 3. Amazing.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Really? Are you sure?
Right. Here's our way in.
It's funny, I was watching old shows on YouTube, and Pictionary came up back in the 90s, and Shawn Michaels was on an episode. It was so trippy just to see such an old show with old HBK on it.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
It was a fun watch, though. I miss all those old shows.
Summoning Darkspawn.
Ow!
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Controlling Darkspawn.
Not in my city.
Bring that will together!
End it now.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search.
The main guy, they gave me options for different voices. So I don't know if it's somebody popular or if it's just a random voice actor that's doing an impression of somebody, because it's kind of like you have like 7 different voices and pitches to choose from. So they could have just taken one person's voice and given him different pitches and stuff. So I'm not too sure how creative voices work in terms of who they hire to do it. Oh.
The
It's
place
still...
and figure out what they were doing.
Really?
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Oh, that looks cool.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being paid. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Why we got this scary music? Very scary.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
You came.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
The chopper.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The Risen Gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these Risen Gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Sure.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Yeah, 2B's pretty cool.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Yeah, no, that was like their...
Magister, Mevaris Talani, at your service.
I think they did, God, what was that one show called? Shadowrunners, Sliders, something like that?
We can talk about it later, if you want.
But yeah, they really were able to perfect their
Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to
their
discuss.
craft with
You are
Reboot.
expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Trophy. Oh, experience.
I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, reboot from when it started versus when Enzo became Matrix, like
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Great?
massive upgrades.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
We should meet more, wait, let's save. How many hours have we put in? Almost 9. And then they did another technical jump for the reboot, like, I guess, movie. When there was, like, little Enzo came back and all that. The show got a little bit out there after that. They kind of decided not to make, and there was like 2 Bobs, but one was like Megabyte.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
Before we continue, I will BRB. Legendary voice actor hype. And we back.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace went fire on the city? Wasn't it a mistake? You know?
The first Grey Warden. We be back. I be like.
Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight
J.K. Simmons.
Crossing.
He looks like he wants some pictures for Spider-Man.
The Order remembers your past recklessness.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elgranon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Yo.
Okay, wait. You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the blight.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Your face is nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Whew, that was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
Is he? Awesome. He must have worked on it, I mean, this game has been in production for a while now.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Fun fact about Tim Curry, he was supposed to voice the Joker
stood between us and a world of blighted darkness.
Before Mark Hamill got the role.
But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
There's still footage of him, his Joker, out there. Totally different.
They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
Yeah, you did like one episode, right? Yeah.
A dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight. It's just a matter of time.
But Mark Hamill was just perfect. And Troy Baker is a good successor.
I need to talk to Varric.
Yeah, it's the either the pilot or yeah, it had to have been the pilot. No, the pilot was. I mean, they released the episodes all weird because technically the first episode of the animated series is Man-Bat.
I wasn't expecting to see resurgence of Venatori, Shadow Dragons.
And you can tell it's the first episode because there's blood, there's sexual themes, and then like after that episode aired, everything got toned down, so they had to find little loopholes on how to do things. Has anybody watched Cape Crusader? I think I just watched the one episode. What is this? You have? What did you think?
Got company.
It's good?
Let's end this. Stay in cover. Got us from a distance.
I have been watching The Penguin. I think that's pretty sweet. Second season, nice, nice, nice.
Still standing, not bad.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathus, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Please, go on.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fuel venatory.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol.
A symbol?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back anytime.
Oh, bookshelf action. Oh, back to Discount Hogwarts.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
I did it for the Shadow Dragons.
Happy now.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted...
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
What were we talking about? So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Well, thanks. Let's first go this way. See what we can...
Strength earns mastery.
Interesting. Yep, no worries, Lady May. Walking on this is a really good way to roll your ankle.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Rook, good to see you. This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know, I think they're cute.
So cute.
Think they're cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Demeter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That's awful.
It was against the magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper, too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll
That's
try and catch the ending. No
me.
promise on the happy part. That's fine. I'd like to go back
the
anyway.
crow has,
Spend
not the
time
crow, the
downtown,
room has
gossip.
ruined me.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Maybe.
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. in case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Teo waiting.
Okay, let's do these side companion ones, and then we'll talk to Varric. Sick.
The fires are lit.
I mean, that stagger is worth it. I think we need a rock star. Cheers, everybody.
How is he?
It is good.
FP, FP. The rolling guy.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea.
That's
this
me.
Is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Oh, she called me a deer.
Don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. Do business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Yeah, you can flirt all you want.
Yes, the ashes.
All you
Katerina's
want.
Ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
My cousin?
It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious. Especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on our good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Oh, she gave me one last little look. Yeah. Yeah, bish.
Do you miss the Magisterium at all?
What else is going on? I mean, I think it's no doubt you're gonna have a busy week, but is there something that just came up? Hey, welcome back, Lady May.
I am. You too?
Oh man.
Hey, bro.
Up, down, all around, down to town to Chinatown.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric, too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvia makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home?
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too. All right.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Sorry, we got a pet.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
I wasn't gonna ask considering
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
you were telling me about another interview. I kind of figured something happened there, but
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd
that's
worked with some of them
a
before.
bummer.
Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
So most of the time you work here alone? Yep.
I've got a
Wow.
contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
First-hand account.
No explanation. You just
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good name. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass.
damn.
Sorry.
That
Hey,
sucks.
if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today.
Definitely their loss.
Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
Yeah. Sure,
With
let's
you?
drop a
I
line.
thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
South side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far.
The best cereal
Is there a
in
secret?
Rathus. The
Trust
latest
people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Scandal and enchantment.
You know,
Read it
Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Being all right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. You said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Looks like date.
Joining Varric, us, do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way, taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would.
Oh shit! I just noticed her other leg.
We'd stop a ritual, then I'd.
I thought it was just a snake.
Those gods escaped. Not much of a
boot, but I think
And if
she's
the world
missing a
falls,
leg.
The city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We, got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Cool. Okay, I guess we just carry on with that. Don't you cry no more. Let's see how our boy Varric's doing. Saw, dude.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Here do we go. Where are we going? What's up, dude? What's cracking?
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Time to clean up.
We need to close it.
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
What's this?
Over there, another entryway like the one that... There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solas's memories. Remember last time?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solas. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Visions of the past. Solas sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I already have one team. I'm not pretending to be another.
Oops. That way. Makes much more sense.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Hurt us how? Dropping them with one hit.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies, go!
Dragon Ball Z!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
Oh.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
We shall.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
Morgan! Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need
You
more
must hold
reinforcements!
fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
I still have vitality left. It's their game over, not mine.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Not for nothing.
Wait, that body's me?
That's
It was not for
me.
nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Level 17. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. Okay, we'll keep it the way it is.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Damn it, Antoine.
Antoine, Evka. It's been a while.
Yes, and Hardin, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
And you two haven't?
We don't make problems.
We just fall into them.
What's the latest?
It's the Elven Gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeda's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change?
Sounds like Bob. It's gonna be bad. Very bad.
The Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
Let's go.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll
One of y'all is dying, I'm just gonna say that.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
See you.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Distant noise. That dude's awesome.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight in the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far in. He spotted something.
Over there.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
We got a ladder.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the... Hold up. There's the darkspawn.
I hate these things.
Let's go kick their ass.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Remy Zero is the coolest.
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it.
The monster.
Ran ahead.
The monster.
Davrin,
Squawk.
remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
No.
We have to keep going.
I should have been the one
Let's
to fill
get
your
through
dark soul with light.
The spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Well, that was difficult. Puzzles in these games is too hard.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Rook, you got dark spawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help in the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one.
I see it.
Oh, hi. What, bitch?
That cannot be good.
It's coming from the
Same
area.
deal.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Goodies.
Spawn this bold, unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this dark spawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
What's this?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
That guy got all kinds of messed up. Bad party.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing head on a pike.
Is there anything else noteworthy over here? Sure, that can always help.
What is that?
Make the gloom out. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this flight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
How's our battery life? Oh, we're good.
More Griffins! We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two.
What? The dragon never stood a chance.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Level 18 hype!
You're not taking these Griffins.
Let's go.
The blood is mine.
So it
Your
can
blood
talk.
is ours.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Just get him back.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
I don't need permission to save the world.
Pretty sure your oath to the warden says otherwise.
What good's an oath if we're all dead?
You got nerve. I'll give you that.
Hell yeah.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Aw, shit.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso too.
Aw, shit.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathus to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathus.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Well, Nev seems like she's got shadows helping. These guys...
We helped Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Okay.
Dragon circling the Anderella's grounds. Gotta hurry. I was expecting it to be bad.
No time to waste. We need to find them.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Oh, we'll get its attention, alright. We'll kick it in the butt.
Eyes open.
Witness! Witness the handiwork of
Let's end this.
Oh shit.
Servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Let's do it.
She's white, and the white feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
I feel it too. He didn't plan on her being light. How should we handle this?
What we came to do.
Got you covered. It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Trophy!
We chased away the dragon in Enrathis. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
we came as quick as we could after Minrathis.
there was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more, but we may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be
Hey,
made
cutie.
examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Level 19 hype. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save and call it a stream for now. We'll take a little breather and maybe come back later on in the night. We'll see how I feel. Either way, hug it vigorously, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.